Looking good. Okay. Putting out the announcement right now. Give me just a minute. You know how these things go. Bar announcements. No, that's not where it goes. Here it is. There we go. Looking good. Man, you know what's really good though? Lemonade and Coca-Cola. Talk about like a weird wombo combo, but they work excellently together. I don't know what it is. Don't know exactly what it is, but they just work phenomenally. Thrilled about it. Ugh. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to this one. I've realized that to maintain competitive viability, I need to make some improvements to my own game, and that means doing the hard work, doing the hard work, doing the things nobody wants to do, like playing Supreme ISTHMUS and all the glitters. Maybe we'll do like a Bismuth Valley or something too. But pretty much going to be playing what I would consider to be basically base game. My base game. I've got this 3D printed razor blade. It's pretty good. I just need to use it a bunch so that it gets less sticky. You know how moving 3D print parts go. They kind of rub against each other for a little while. Oh, man. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Brother, it's gonna be a long one. I hope everybody's ready. I hope you guys appreciate the pain that we're about to go through. The pain that will be supreme. Should we stream on Twitch too? I was a little concerned about streaming on Twitch. I feel like I'm worried it's gonna cause problems, basically. Boom, boom. Is there a tournament going on, by the way? There's a tournament tomorrow. The tournament might be tomorrow. Great videos, man. Keep it up. You're very welcome. Glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoy. Let me see. Code for my authenticator app. I don't have an authenticator app. There we go. 6. Shouldn't say that out loud, actually, probably. I don't think it's any sort of like... I'd be impressed if somebody stole my account by me reading that out loud, but you never know. You never know. manager. How do I do this again? You guys started the game? Wow. Bunch of ambitious folks out there, eh? Alright. Yeah, that's fine. It's virtual insanity. Let's go ahead and do this.
Please choose your starting location.
There we go. Twitch server. Default, I guess, is fine. Twitch, Big Women Gaming. I mean, Brightworks Gaming. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see if this works. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe not. Yeah, this Twitch seems to have a lot of issues sometimes. Not working and not working sometimes. Everybody's picked their spot here, I guess. We will go for the C's. Yeah, it looks like Twitch is broken. Alright. Twitch is broken. Nothing nothing out of the ordinary. Pretty much stock standard, if you ask me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my hellscape. We will be playing Supreme ISTHMUS and All It Glitters and Rosetta and back and forth all day today. That's the idea. That's the whole thing. Enjoy the ride. It's gonna be an unpleasurable one. For me. For me. Virtual insanity.
You're low on power.
That. Another one. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and spam out a bunch of wind turbines.
You've received new units.
I will share 2 units. Oh, it's, what do we got here? Oh, a transport. Alright.
Low power.
Very cool. Low on power at the moment. We are working on that.
Aircraft detected.
on. Come on. Okay, he's too slow.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Guy is too slow. Rip. Let's see who we're up against today. Sino is in the other sea. So I don't know exactly what we're going to be looking for.
Warning, mines were detected.
Oh, well, that worked. Oh, there's boats over there. Oh, I see. I see how we're doing it.
An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Allied commander has died. The middle of the map is looking a bit abysmal. Abominable, you might even say. Splendid. The resign vote comes in immediately. Now you see where my rage comes from. You understand. It all becomes so clear. I'm glad we're all well on the same page now. Little mark right there. Breathe, Brights. Just breathe. Oh, no, they can't keep getting away with this.
An allied commander self-destructed.
They can't keep getting away with this. Debating whether I want more build power on the land or more build power on the sea. I think I'll go with the sea from now on. After this last one just went horribly sideways. We should probably help our teammate out here, though. No reason we shouldn't be fighting with them over here. We've got the units. We've got the chutzpah. We've saved this side of this thing. Can't do much for the other side, though. Let's see if we can target some stuff down.
Allied commander destroyed.
Where is this guy's boats? You just retreat all of it into, like, defenses or something? I'm very confused about where this guy's actual ships are. Huh. I mean, I've got anti-air.
Enemy commander destroyed.
He had boats, I'm almost certain of it. Oh, there they are. Let's just have a little look-see here.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, they've got ducks now. Wonderful. I lose. I actually lose against ducks. That sucks. It's like somebody tapped one of my mexes and then said I'm out of here. They heavy transport one of those forward? I didn't even know you can do that. That's hilarious. It's a bunch of ducks. It's the ducks. The ducketing. Huh. Front is falling, unfortunately. Look at that, more of our mexes are turning on. This is Supreme ISTHMUS. Welcome to Supreme ISTHMUS Gaming.
Radar lost.
All I can do is pretend that my units can kill these.
You've received new units. Okay. Well, we have limited options now. At least some of our T2 mexes are up. Definitely helps. If you can transport those, you have to heavy transport them. I don't know, like, I hope I saw that right. Is that a... Oh, is that a commander? Or a scuttle? It's a scuttle. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Hey, bombers in our back line. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see right there. I was a little bit worried at first that we wouldn't have any bombers in our back line, but it's good to finally see those making their way forward here. You're overflowing metal.
Finally really stepping into the light. Shining as brightly as they should have been. Two of these. Salamanders and whatnot.
EMP missile silo detected.
This is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we've been gaming for. This is Supreme Gaming. What do we want? Maybe these? I'll like double that amount and then go for this.
Air
Nice.
transport detected.
Salamanders have ruined us.
You've received new units.
Receive new units. Oh, it's all the pity mexes in the back.
An allied commander.
And this
has
is how it
died.
goes. The enemy gets a czar on the field before you do, and then you lose. Pretty easy after that. Wow, look at all that anti-air. Yeah, I don't have much going on back there. They're looking at that like, maybe this bombing target wasn't as bombable as we thought. The little anti-air towers that could. I haven't got the AGO up yet, so it's not really that big of a deal. Make a couple of these real quick, just for the fun of it. Come on, fellas, you're gonna have to come kill us if you want it.
Low power.
Go. Oh, it's been done. We been done. Some solid static defense gaming right there.
T3 unit detected.
See what our salamanders have to say. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna win the game.
Commander destroyed.
I love it! I love it so much!
Destroyed.
Every day I open my eyes.
Battle ended.
Supreme ISTHMUS. Every night I close them. All that glitters. I live in a constant state of waking suffering. Literally shaking and vibrating with happiness. overwhelming my senses with happiness and pure ecstasy joy. Oh. Oh, keeping it together. Keeping it together. First game of the day. Keeping it together. Ugh. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Thinking happy thoughts. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through 4 hours of this. This is already torturous. From the lobby simulator to the Supreme ISTHMUS. Need more protein shake. I've got an ice cold lemonade and a Coca-Cola. I've got everything I can to make it better. Oh my god. Did someone redeem Supreme Day? This is your Supreme off. Alright, come on everybody. Ready up. Ready up. I don't have the patience. Today is not the day to test my patience on readying up and such. I will spec you immediately like that. Vanaja, I'm talking to you, sir. Karuja, Godmother. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's that? Sorry, intruder alert. 1 second. You can't always get what you want. It's actually crazy to me. Some people play this game. Some people boot up this game. Some people they get home, they start up their computer, wait for it to load, open beyond all reason. They click on the multiplayer tab, and there's an entire roster of lobbies. And instead of choosing one of the ones that has a map that isn't Supreme ISTHMUS, they click on one of the hundreds that does. It blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. If he keeps going like this, he might end up sitting on a gold pack. They're like, oh, maybe I'll spice things up today, and they choose glitters instead. They choose all the glitters instead of Supreme ISTHMUS. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm not choosing where I spawn today at all. That's just on principle. I'm going where the ebb and flow of the world takes me. So far we played one sea lane. We actually won the sea lane, which is cool. Vanaja woke up though, so now we're not gonna win one of those again. Oh man. May I go air? Perchance may I please go air? Do what you want, man. To keep your sanity, you can always try memeing. I mean, yeah, that is how it goes. This is my memeing. My memeing is playing this game, or playing this map, unironically. We're going C again. Wow, alright. 2 for 2. Should we try a different strategy, or should we just try and win a little faster, a little harder, even? Is Vanaja not in-game, actually? I actually don't see Vanaj. Okay, well, never mind. The C is winnable. Quite winnable. There are tons of maps, and you choose Supreme. Very cool. Yep. I mean, you summed up how I feel exactly. I'm like, what? Out of all of them, out of every single one of the maps that there is, this is the one? Really? The one where only 2 people actually actively play the game, maybe 3, arguably. You could say that Reed
Battle
Sweet's
started.
Spawn will also play the game. And that's it? Those are the only people that play the entire game, at least for the first, like, 8 minutes or so? That's the map you want? Okay. Blows my mind. Blows it. Supreme is 8 players all in game. Yeah, you got me there. They sure are all sitting in the game. Oh, man. It's so tragic. So tragic. Let's get some wind turbine gaming. We got a lot to do. That. This guy up and running. He just goes here. What's this? Build me a radar tower. A couple of these. And you're good. Let me do this. This guy come over here. I need 2 of these. I need 1 to stay here and scale eco, and then 1 to go over there. So yeah, I do need 2. It's expensive, but it is what it is. It's supreme is what it supreme is. Let's see if we can't go for 1 of these, and then we'll just have this guy just go buck wild with the wind turbines. I mean, absolutely nuts.
Aircraft detected.
Jammer up, those are always useful. We've been perfectly scouted right here, so our winds will be blown up in just a second. Almost certain of it. Would you stop reclaiming all these trees and throwing the energy out the window? That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Start by reclaiming this. There's the bomber. Ba 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 ba. It's like I could see the future. I can predict the future. I swear to God, this game is just like a movie that plays over and over again. You just watch the same movie over and over whenever you play this map. No air lab. I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in inside of me, but it's trying to burst out. All the rage I feel. Makes me want to burst into song about Transformers.
Destroyed.
Oh, that's the
Low on
red player
power.
attacking. Yikes. Oh, everything is looking a little bit crazy right now. Maybe we'll walk the commander. Got a frigate right there. That's fine. We'll go ahead and start spamming our own. Oh, nice catch. Huge catch right here.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Go. We're going up against Mib. Mib in the water. Mib is the water boy for today. Setting up these spy cameras.
An allied
Absolutely love the spy
commander
cameras.
self-destructed.
Maybe I'll self-destruct early, actually. Can mark right at the edge there, and then go ahead and park our commander. Should work out just fine. Now let's go ahead and put a radar tower. I think that'll be quite useful as well.
Frigate Gaming. That guy up. This should be coming up shortly here.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Send our frigates out. Their frigates are harassing our boys. We need to go do something about that. Try and help how we can. Want to engage, but be retreating. There we go. That's our commander has bought us one.
Detected.
Our commander has bought us one destroyer. That's what a commander is worth.
An allied commander has died.
Great catch right there.
You've received new units.
Yay! New toys! Actually need this guy badly. Let's help our front. I think maybe helping the front is a better move here than going for the win in the Navy. Like, winning the Navy is a great long-term play, but our front line is always in flux, so if we help at all on the front, it's gonna pay dividends. I mean, if he wants to fight me with missile trucks, I'm more than happy to take that trade. Oh, except that I'm a gooner. I'm a gooner goner. Yikes. Terrible, terrible play by me. Oh, no. Okay. Suddenly got very dangerous. Okay, come on. Ships are so slow. That as bait for their res subs. Take it. See what we can get. Destroyer numbers are climbing, which is concerning, of course. Come on. Yeah. We've got enough destroyers at this point, we actually just need frigates. Mass frigates will win this. Might seem kind of weird or backwards, but mass frigates does win this. There's the resign vote. Obligatory resign vote. What can we go for here is the question. I hear a nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, what a hero. What an absolute hero. That was close. Their stupid cyan character just keeps resigning. I'm really not a fan of that, as many of you well know. We have the numbers at this point.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Okay. Well, GG. Well, isn't that just the Gest G?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Okay, alright. Yep. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Love that. Count those out. I told you frigates would win this. I did say it. Really just need to kill this guy. No, not that.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
The anti-nuke here, the real hero of this show. The torpedo bomber's making me unhappy. Very unhappy. Park the A-boat right next to the shore. We stay on the coastline. Their their effectiveness, Jesus, is significantly reduced. Significantly. And we know they have this too, so we better build one of these. Coastline is in trouble. Oh, pyro ships. Ah, that was an interesting choice. An interesting choice that will probably work out great for them, I would say. Oh, it's focusing my units, not my base. You know what? We'll take it. That's not a winning strategy. Actually, very fortunate for us. Might have been able to blitz through to our base there with the initial boats. I don't think he's got it now. Just don't have like depth on them or anything, so they're really good against T1. They're not as great against T2.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah, I think we're in a great spot here. Let's reorganize a little bit here. Honestly, I wonder if those frigates punching away at his tidal generators was a solid hit. I wonder if that did more damage than I realized. Because it was a lot. Like, we actually did kill a lot of his titles. Oof. Air, you have so much warning right now. I literally couldn't give Air a better warning right now. Oh, Platypus, however, appeared to be making a scene. Can't even kill one of those. He killed one of those. He can only kill one of those. See, the sumos have done a great job, though. Like, tit for tat. Ah, yeah, the platypus have ruined us, though. Commander on our side of the field. Base in shatters. Why can I select? Oh, hate when things aren't selected properly and they just won't select.
Enemy commander destroyed.
But I had anti-air. What the hell? There it is.
Enemy commander destroyed. Nuclear bomber detected.
Shun nuclear bomber detected. Very cool and epic.
missile launch detected.
Love my anti-nuke ship. Always there when I need it the most. Trying to target it. I took out my anti-nuke so that I couldn't protect against nuclear strike. How quaint. That really isn't the ship I meant to be going for. These guys should do good work. Let's go see. Maybe we can help the front lines here. There's going to be a while before this comes out. So we may as well find something useful to do.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died. Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear bomber detected.
Good Dark Templar build. Oh, here we go.
An allied commander has died.
Aw, dang it. There is a nuclear bomber coming in over here. Uh-oh. No, he's just hanging out in the ocean. Phew! Close one. Was a close one.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That is our anti-nuke down. I don't need more of these, thank you. Thank you very much. Finally ready? Yeah, there we go. We finally did it.
Commander destroyed.
They had a pretty vulnerable side over here.
Self-destructed.
Could have gone for amphibious units, but fortunately had absolutely no way of knowing that without any sort of scouting. I don't know who to rely on other than air to do that. Maybe I could get like hovercrafts or something, or I don't know. They had air forces too. They had 4 air players, so I don't know. You lose this game and it's just a snowball effect. It's just awful. Hate this map.
Hate it with every fiber of my being.
Did you guys see the hate monologue that I used for the thumbnail? Pretty accurately sums up how I feel. Alright, come on. Come on, get in here. I would like to point out, most importantly of all, the frigates did win in the end. That's all I'm saying. Despite being nuclear bombed, we spread out enough that the frigates ended up winning. The nuclear bomber didn't have a target. It had some good shots, killed 3 or 4 of those frigates, but we had enough of them with the res subs as well that we won. That's the weird rock paper scissors of Navy, is if it's like even metal to metal, frigates are the best thing you can go for. But in a lot of cases, if it's like slightly imbalanced plus or minus, destroyers can be like the oh, what are we doing? No. Oh, he just set the player limit, so we can set team size wherever we want it. Yeah, that's not the idea. We're not doing big teams today. We're not doing anything fancy. We're just punishing ourselves until maybe there's a way to beat this map. I wanna figure out why people think this is fun. Kickpan OP, man. Alright, I'm giving one more ring and then I'm specking anybody who's unready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, you barely dodged it, God. You barely dodged it. Let's see where we get put to suffer today. It's balanced. That's why it's fun. I don't think so. I don't feel like it's balanced because I lose every time. If it was balanced, I feel like I would have like a 50-50 win rate, right? But it seems like I have a 0-100 win rate. I don't think it's fun. I think people are trying to like Pavlov themselves into thinking this map is fun to play. But that's what today's all about, is trying to figure out why on earth people enjoy this map. That's what I'm here to see. Super excited for when we finally figure it out. It's going to be awesome. You have to play front. Well, they can let me play front if they want, you know. That's... Hey, you beat me? No, here's my gripe, Miv. Here's my gripe, is that I beat you, and it didn't matter. I had absolutely no way of impacting the game. The only people who have any kind of measure of impact on the game are the 2 front players. And every time I seem to not play front, my front dies. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. Supreme Front is super fun for the first 6 minutes. And then the Tsar comes out, and then it's like, well, okay, let me see if we have a Tsar. Oh, look at that, they just started the geothermal. Wonderful. And then I mean, what, do I just leave? Do I just leave the game? Is this where the leavers come from? They just play Supreme ISTHMUS all day and then think every map is like this?
Please choose your starting location.
Where you know if you've lost by the time that you lose both of the Cs and the Tsar hits the front line while your tech player has basically got their geothermal up and running by the 10-minute mark? If you win C early, you can harass bases with destroyers. You can harass 2 bases with destroyers. You can hit this one, kind of, and you can hit this one, sort of. I don't think you can hit this one. It's 8 players, so, yeah. You don't get that elation from winning the front line and feeling like you've conquered the world, and then going on to fight harder, farther, stronger than ever before. Let's do some frontline gaming. I got a nice Legion build that I like to do.
Battle started. You've received new units. You've received new units.
Only 400 energy to build one of these Satyr. They're downright busted.
You've received new units.
Every one of these rocks is a Satyr. I'm just doing the math in my head. Like, that's 25 metal. These Satyr are 60, so I guess every 3 rocks is a Satyr. It's kind of hilarious to me.
Aircraft spotted. An allied commander has died.
Don't worry, Evangelion's here. I mismicroed that over on that side, but Evangelion's here to take over for me.
Air transport detected. An allied commander self-destructed.
We're gonna play super aggro here. Oh, look at this guy trying to move the lab forward. Who's my midliner? Liwa.
You're overflowing metal.
Okay. We pushed. We did our part.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Ticks are essentially unkillable with these guys, unfortunately. That's weird. I mean, it's not surprising, but it sucks. Select some of these. Take a res bot.
Commander destroyed.
Fine by me. The ticks are my mortal enemy. They're such an excellent buffer force. Oh, but boats are now harassing us. If I play Navy, I get killed by some other thing. If I play land, I get killed by another thing. God, this game is phenomenal. Love it. Yeah! Now a tick sneaks by, and I'd love to reclaim it, but I can't. so I can't. The Curians are now here. The front line is dead. I'm having a blast as I get shot in the head. He's outranged a Curian? Just barely, huh? I literally don't have a way to rebuild either. I'm dead. Actually, 100%, 1,000,000,000% dead. Did we have a naval player? We... What do I do? What do I do about this? How am I supposed to play? What even can I do? I don't know. I'm at such a loss. I actually have no clue. I'm gonna feed all the metal back to Liwa and just hope that they can, I don't know, put T2 on the field fast or something. Our front is dead. I mean, Centurion are nice, I guess. You may have all my resources, Liwa.
You've received new units.
There's their Quakers on the field.
You've received new units. T2 unit detected.
I have faith in Liwa. Liwa will save us.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice. We got one of their commanders.
You've received new units.
Okay, we got some Sheldon coming out.
You've received
Okay.
new units.
Tell you what, I'm gonna remove these. I'm just gonna switch to Sheldon entirely. Let's go ahead and set up some of this, I suppose. I cannot do much with this comm, given the fact that they already have shell shockers or something, Quakers or
Low
something.
power. You've received new units.
Hey, wind turbines, alright.
You've received new units.
Let's stack some hurt on our yellow hero here. You guys are out.
You've received new units.
Okay, alright. Have faith in the almighty Liwa. He protects.
You've received new units.
Man, Sheldon are just cheat codes, aren't they? Radar field, the jammer! The jammer! Oh, actually kind of huge. Huge D-gun. Okay, nice. Very good. Very cool. Really got to push super hard here. The law has given us the gift of the ability to actually do some stuff.
Overflowing metal.
Flow it all to Liwa. No point in me making T1. Like, it just won't survive. Won't work. I need arbiters. I don't know if that's what he just gave me or what, but those would be great.
You've received new units.
Getting overwhelmed here. A little bit overwhelmed.
Destroyed.
Wouldn't mind some units being redirected towards the Sheldon that we're losing. Backing these off until proper reinforcements, I guess. We need sumos. We have... Whoa. Very nice. Just straight up LLTs would work too, I guess.
Need power.
Build some super wind turbines. Bombers coming in. Sumos are on their way. I see them. I see them building in the back line.
You've received new units.
Oh, it took 4. We shot 3 and it took 4. That sucks. I need some units in front to push. I'd love to target this thing. Unfortunately, I'm just getting shot to death. Spam is insufficient.
Received new units.
It's a messy front line. I'll admit it. Need to get a mine layer going. Thank you very much. Got a hand-delivered burrito.
You've received new units.
I gotta figure out how to eat this thing. Lay some mines down over here. Wind speed is low, we're not making much money, but when that wind speed is high, we are up. Let's build this real quick. Somebody else already have a Juno? Oh, yeah, somebody else already has one. Well, it's kind of unnecessary now. Ooh. That's a lost sea lane on the southern side there.
You've received new units.
$10 million units with 1,000 million more on the way. Something like that. There's a commander on the shoreline over here. Hopefully that's enough to get everybody's attention. We will see. Those. Gimme! I need them! Okay, we got gunships. He can degun those, though, so it's not really a solution. Wait, why is my con in danger? Oh. use that battle as a distraction, actually. A glorious distraction.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Actually, it was just a flat-out victory. I'm pretty sure we won that. Yeah, we've totally won this battle. Nice. That may be an issue. Sucks.
An allied commander has
Tried.
died. You
Oh,
received
now we
new
got something
units.
going. Now we got something going on here.
EMP missile silo detected. Long-range plasma cannon detected. Air transport detected.
There we go. Might be the advantage we were looking for. Might be what we were looking for. Don't have a great way of eating all that metal, is unfortunate, though. We absolutely won this. How are we not? Well, I guess there's no res subs to eat all that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Actually, no. Get out there and reclaim.
You've received new
Go have lunch.
units.
Yeah, we got res bots coming out to reclaim all this. One of those really, like, common early oversights is just not making res bots to reclaim a push like that. You can imagine, like, if we had all this metal and we just instantly reclaimed it, it would have sent back and we would have had T3 already. Like, it would have just overflowed and we would have just gotten T3. I mean, not to say that we couldn't already afford it. Jesus. But yeah, like, they have their con turrets and whatnot, and they're all, like, just having a wonderful time. That's a demon. Okay. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere.
T3 unit detected.
Phalanx are just awesome as well. Res subs are pulling in all the metal for this guy. That's good to see. Receiver is looking good. Our spam is looking good.
overflowing metal.
Sure am. Let's send it to Liwa. Liwa's done well by us so far. I have faith. Kill this thing.
You've received new units.
The demon does better sustain damage than Prometheus, confirmed. I mean, it's T3, so sure, but pretty funny. Beam weapon meets flamethrower. Those would be Razorbacks. Several of them, to be precise. You have a job to do, soldier.
You're overflowing metal. Enemy flagship detected.
Cloak! Cloak! Thank goodness for the turbo shields that actually do end up blocking the damage from these guys. Huh. Alright. That was unexpected. What a battle going on over here.
You've received new units.
Why didn't we go for the kill? They can't hit us through the shield. The shield is the most OP thing I've ever seen. You should probably pass it to blue, though, for the energy drain. What's that costing you? 1,500 energy a second? Sheesh. Sorta nuts. We got mass gunship. Technically work as anti-air. The demons do so much damage. They're so great at doing their job here. Honestly, I'm gonna unmark those, unqueue those. $30,000 energy storage should be enough for the time being. Let's see what this burrito is all about. It's leaking. We got a leaker. We got a leak in the burrito here. It smells delicious, though. It smells the way a burrito should. Just absolutely drenched in oil. Oh yeah, you're a mess, aren't you? You filthy burrito. That's real good. I knew it was going to be a good one, but man. Could not have expected how good it would be. These OP wind turbines are pretty good. 9,000 metal for 4,500 energy per second. Not bad. Basically a fusion reactor. An APHIS, I mean, an advanced fusion reactor. Minus the whole having to explode all the time. Oh, that's good.
You're overflowing metal.
We figured it out, guys. The way to have fun playing Supreme Isthmus is to just eat a burrito while you watch your team play Supreme Isthmus. This is incredible. This is groundbreaking technology. What I'm gonna do is basically just queue up another line of these. There we go. That'll do. We'll just be the energy bank to a super weapon. Backliners have got this taken care of. We are effectively done. Look at this Juno. How does this guy not have a... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, how does he not have a capital ship yet? We have, like, several capital ships worth of metal out there. Strayus around the field. Very cool. Very cool. Very demure.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, these APHIS are all out of whack. All out of whack. Look at that. What a great scout on this side of the field. Do this real quick just to speed things up, ever so slightly. Oh, we swapped out a Legionnaire? I thought somebody back here was Legion.
Titan detected.
beat it. I see. So the shield matrix has fallen.
You're overflowing metal. Behemoth detected.
Oh, they got theirs up before ours.
Commander has died. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
Good target for that capital ship, I think. Yeah. Cap can target this. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about, just keep selecting this guy until he can do it.
You've received new units.
30. Yes, that's fine. 3,000 metal. We'll try and trade up for 16,000 metal. See how it goes. Think we've got it. Yep. Claim a little while longer. Very nice. Alright, I'd say we definitely got our medals worth. I think we got about 10,000 out of that, so that was a profit of 3,000, is what I'm trying to say. It's a profit of 3,000.
Sol Invictus detected.
Starfall. And we'll see if we can make it work. This one of these.
Juggernaut detected.
There we go. You can actually build it and fire it. Shield bubble actually protects us pretty nicely. It's pretty funny. The shields are impressive. They're very, very good. Somebody handed me a Juggernaut at one point. I don't know where it went. No fun no more. Was it a fun game? No. Is it a long game? Yes. I did really enjoy this burrito. Looks like they've, I wouldn't say they've scouted what we're doing. Seems like they've intuitively somehow picked up on what we're doing over here. Somehow. So by some miracle. They cheated, I think. I mean, we had the radar jammer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't figure that out on their own. It's not like we fired it or anything.
You're overflowing metal. Thor detected.
Thor detected. Wow. He's so brave.
Titan detected.
The 400. Kind of hard to see what the hell's going on around here. Set that up.
Missile silo detected. Movement detected.
That's a crazy bombing run.
You're overflowing metal.
Absolutely crazy bombing run right there. Problem solved. Indeed, the problem has been resolved. Thanks for all the hard work. We can A and B these. Yeah, nice. Most of them are EP'd. What's this landmine doing? Am I saying 2%? Almost looked to me like we were singing 2% there. There we go. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs.
Sol Invictus detected.
Oh,
nice.
That means this shield has nothing left, I don't think. That's all gone. That's all well and away gone. Need space.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Woo! It's a good game. You know, I think the wind turbines really were our saving grace. The fact that we were able to get these up and running meant that we could kind of scale everything else after the fact. It worked phenomenally. Set these guys up. It'll be a pretty epic opportunity to have a look at what's going on here. Somebody should make 40 nukes and invite the sun. You know, I don't disagree with you. That's kind of beautiful, isn't it? All those getting finished up all at the same time. Instantly plummeted our metal, which is pretty funny. The nice thing about spamming out the scouts like this is it actually drains their fighters. Because their fighters will try and chase our scouts down, and they'll fly out of their formation, and then they chase the chain of scouts out. It basically draws out their fighters for free. Clean up this half of the map and then come back. You guys go clean up anything kind of in the middle of the map right here. And then come back. And you guys. Go ahead and you're good, actually. I think you're probably good. Stick around in reserve, just in case.
Air transport detected.
Those shields are pretty good, eh? Those shields can hold on for a while. Until you get inside of them. The seaboard has been destroyed. Wonderful stuff. Oh, look at the Sol Invictus sweeping away the hovercraft. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. An unexpected consequence, or an unexpected counter to the hovercraft spam, the Sol Invictus. Would not have been my first guess.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Look at that energy drain. Oh, it's getting real low. Not a bad economy. There's no T3 production, I noticed. Oh, there is. Okay, yeah, never mind. We have Titans. There go the Marauder, causing a chain reaction. Bombers coming in. Wonderful stuff. The final base. There it goes.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Finally did it, ladies and gentlemen. 1 for 2 on Supreme ISTHMUS.
Commander destroyed. An allied commander has
Celebratory self-destruct.
Battle ended.
Oh, man. I want to see how our graph looks. Okay. Is there any way to see my graph specifically? Actually, I have no idea if there's a way to see a way to see one graph in particular. Yeah, you can see we're pretty much at the very bottom of the match the entire game, and then we sort of scaled upwards here. The red commander left a while ago, and yeah, there we are. Eventually clawing back. Boy, I sure know blue had fun that game. You could definitely tell that blue was having fun. Was I good as your pond? Yes, you were very good as my pond. You did wonderfully. Kept me well supported on the front line. I was thrilled with the Sheldon that came out. I was glad to see that they didn't put a Tsar on the field. I think we would have lost if that was the case. Yeah, there was a lot of great stuff. A lot of really, really great stuff. Does that warrant a change of map? Maybe it does. All right. All right, we can spice it up then. We'll spice it up for something a little bit crazy. We'll go for something a little bit crazy now. We'll go for some all the glitters, yeah. Very epic, very, very intense. Almost just flooded my desk with Coca-Cola. Good stuff. Why is it shit map day? Yeah, we can do it different. We can do it. You know what? Okay, just for you, Vanaja, we can do it different. We can do a better map. We'll play a better map here. Much, much better. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect stuff. What happened to all that's motors? All that's motors your boaters. Every color of shit. Ring. In all caps, so you know I'm serious. Being very, very serious here today. Make destroyers in the pond for the memes. I'll leave that to Vanaja. I'll leave all that nonsense to Vanaja. Cranch dressing? How do you not have this map downloaded? This is like map 1 that you download. I guess it's technically legally distinct versus Supreme Isthmus and all the glitters. Are we ready? Unable to start game, inconsistent team ID. Monker, are you there, buddy? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I picked up some Street Fighter recently. I've been trying to get better at it. Man, that game is hard. That's like... I mean, man. That game is wicked difficult. Unable to start... Frozen Gopher? Frozen Gopher, I hardly know her. Oh. Oh. Why is this even a thing? Flow? Why does this happen? I want to know. Oh. Flo just kicked him. I want to know why it happens. I want to know why that even is a thing at all. It's so strange. Is Bright about to miss my message? Are you gonna cast the game we? Are you gonna cast the game we played? Is that what you're talking about? I usually don't cast stream games unless they're particularly a special, or if something like strange goes down. You know, somebody does something extra spicy, extra little bit spicy. Oh, this is a little different. These players are misaligned, so this player can actually go front without they're not like touching tips whenever, you know, this player goes front. They don't have to like bump around them.
Please choose your starting location.
Yeah, this is actually like reasonably different. It changes the dynamic just enough to be considered reasonably different. No geothermal over here on the right-hand side, though. That's a bumner for sure. B-U-M-M-M-N-E-R. Bumner. No, the 30 to 50 versus 5 ones, you weren't streaming it, were you? Oh, with the Creed Gaming. Is that what you're talking about? With the, yeah, where it was like the king of the, not king of the hill, but yeah, it was like OP. One team was super OP and the other team had 100 players. I think I still have the replays around somewhere. I might have lost them though. You might have to send them to me again. Yeah, I might cast one or two of those. A lot of them are very one-sided. Like, just for like very clearly one-sided. If there's like I don't know, I need one that's like a good match, you know what I'm saying? Looks like we're gonna get this front lane right here. You know what? I don't mind that. Let's do some Armada gaming. I haven't played Armada in a good hot second. I could go for some Armadaing. So I'm guessing I get these 3 and then maybe these 2? Yeah, I probably kind of just go on this line right here. Kind of like, If he gets these 3, then I'll take these 3. He can grab these 3, and I'll grab these 3. That leaves Cranch dressing with... I think it's about even if I just... I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna take these. Friends, are hounds still trash? No. They in the garbage. Let's look at it. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Let's double check. Maybe I missed something about this change, but if I remember correctly, weapon velocity changed from 292 to 340. That's what percent is that? That's like a 10% change or something, like a 14% change, right? 340 divided by 292. No, other way around. 292 divided by 340. Yeah, it's like a 15% buff to the speed of their projectile. I think the idea is to kind of put them somewhere between the 2 firing modes that they used to have. But me personally, I don't think that's enough. I think they need... I think honestly they should just make him a Gauss weapon, like, flat out. Just straight up make him into the Gauss weapon that they were, like change it to be the Gauss weapon that it was beforehand. Just make that their role, because otherwise, I mean, we have other options. We have the Fat Boy, we have the Sharpshooters, we have the other stuff for, like, a siege unit. I think the idea was that they were too good. Like, I think that was the general consensus. But, like, you have the Rocket Spiders. The Recluse really are the main thing, where it's like, you have this option that's just far and away better, no one's ever going to go for it. So make the Hound a different unit, right? Like, make it into its own niche, essentially. I don't know. Maybe I'm just rambling. Maybe it's just the ramblings of a mad Brightworks. I'm gonna go for these 3. And then... There we go. I've marked my path.
Aircraft detected.
Aircraft detected. Oh, we got it. Nice. Very nice. Get the commander out there to start helping out. I gotta get a couple of these. reclaim. Reclaim. With the con turret, we will reclaim it. Reclaimed from this mortal coil. And avast! There we go. There's some enemy units. What do we got out there? A bunch of pawns? Do we go crazy with it right now? Should we just go crazy with it? I'm wondering if we should just go crazy with it. It might actually be best for us right now if we just go crazy with it.
You're overflowing metal.
We're just gonna go crazy with it. Oh, there are geos over there. Oh, I didn't even see them. Well, would you look at that?
An allied commander self-destructed.
Let's go ahead and soften this up a little bit. Should be draining about 300 per second. Very, very cool. And we managed to go crazy with it.
Low power.
Turbo greed. Yes, very hard to read chat while I'm playing the RTS. Sorry about that. Sorry, but there's absolutely nothing I can do about that. Need that wind speed to stay right and mighty. Which is one of these again? 600? Nice. We've got just enough. There's a commander moving in the water. Sneakily beakily like. Sneakishly beakishly. Wind speed, if you stay high, my life is yours. Yeah. The ultimate sacrifice. The hug of doom.
An allied commander has died. Enemy
Not bad,
commander
not bad.
destroyed.
Oh, the landmines. The OP landmines. Very OP landmines. Let's see if the hounds are better. The Curians standing in the burning plasma. Not bad, not bad. I feel like now that we've got some solar, or some, AMX, I mean, we may as well get some constant E production. Hard to really tell if there's much of a difference. The answer is that these are still dookie. These got significantly cheaper, which is nice.
T2 unit detected.
Who's that over there? Good Lord! What in the name of all that is static is this? You started. Fair enough, fair enough. I did start that war. You're so right. I absolutely did start that. These things are so bad. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's talk about this. Let's sit back and talk about this for a second. Forward T2 lab. Oh, you can't sneak around over here, apparently. It would appear.
You're overflowing metal.
I am. Oh, Lord. Why am I doing that?
An allied commander
Nice
has
D-guns,
died.
though. Nice D-guns.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh. Could have avoided the last D-gun there, but that's okay. Horribly overflowing metal. Hold on, let's dump a bunch of this to inebriate it here. So he's doing most of the hard work, and I'm basically just building a bunch of buildings.
Stealthy units detected.
Scout plane revealing a bunch of stuff. That's always good.
Air
Welders here to
transport
take the brunt of
detected.
this while our long ranges can fire away. As it was written. Oh. What are those? Those hounds?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh. Oh. Of course, of course. Wouldn't be a Brightworks game without a good old-fashioned nuclear missile. Yeah, I'm gonna start redirecting forces here. I responded way too late.
An allied commander has died.
Sweep across here. Cut all this off. Nice, Leewall with the killer D-guns.
An allied commander has died.
Will now become this front line.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That sucks. That is what we call a big bummer. Move this to command stressing. Why are we not shooting at this thing? What the hell happened here? Why are we not? Why is this thing not dead?
T3 unit detected.
It's weird.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Three of those will probably be good. Oh, okay. Well. This wind speed is eating us alive.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Most of that's going down, though. Yeah. Double siege engines over there breaking that. One cluster explosive at a time. Oh. Well, sometimes T3 gets you. Sometimes you get T3'd. Karganath are very good. A lot of people underestimate Karganath. For some reason, they're like downplayed as kind of a bad unit. Karganath are extremely good. Whoa. That's a clencher. That is a clencher. Unfortunately, I really don't think there's much I can do either. We're kind of stuck in our own situation here where we don't have the units to move forward. So for whatever reason, this map seems to be like, I don't know, impossible to fire on with the sharpshooter. Like, they seem to just be missing everything for some reason. I really don't know what it is.
Nuclear launch detected. You're overflowing metal.
Oh, yeah. There we go. That'll do it. We tried. Fortunately, they know how to break the line better than I do. I didn't really know what to do over here. I sort of petered out. I was like, okay. I don't know what to do next. Maybe T3 would have been the option. They had decent options against T3, though. I don't really know.
Battle ended.
Let's see what they had. They had a bunch of Tritons in front of a bunch of these Medusas, which is a fairly solid comp. They did have T3 coming out pretty shortly here as well. Yeah, maybe I could have pushed a little sooner with the sharpshooters. Maybe tried to run by a little bit more. That's a great pulsar right there. That has such good firing lines. Look at that. It can clear across over to here, and then it can also fire over there. They had a bulwark over here as well. Yeah, we weren't breaking this. Not without, like, air support or something. Yeah, what do you do? I don't know. I don't know what the solution is here for this one. Is today's theme not changing map till you win? No, today's theme is just playing these god-awful maps that everyone seems to enjoy. That's the only thing. The Hound did not feel any better than it has felt like trash for the last couple of weeks, so I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe they forgot to apply the patch or something. It doesn't feel good at all. It still feels dookie. I was able to kill the T1 structures. Whoopee! Should we treat ourselves with just one fun match? Just one fun one. Just for fun's sake. That's it. We'll have one fun game and then we'll go back to the torture. I know I promised you guys uninterrupted torture for the next 4 hours or whatever, but come on, I'm sure everybody's fine with a little bit of fun. Just the teensiest, tiniest little bit. Is there enough spawn locations if I do it like this? I'm almost certain there will be. Awful maps that people enjoy. Reminds me when I told a different streamer that all I play is glitters and I don't like it. Yeah. I always see those. I see posts like that where it's like, yeah, this map sucks. It's my favorite. All the glitters is the worst map, or Supreme Mistress is the worst map. It's the only one I play. It's like, what? This is the same issue as playing what's that map in CS:GO 2? Dust? Is it called Dust? Dust 2 or something like that? Nope, no more players. We're all out of players. Wow, we have quite a spectator list growing here. West Side Canyon had good firing lanes to protect the 3.2 max, while the east side had none. Oh, really? Oh, so like the terrain is actually IMBA? Huh. That's odd. Maybe no wonder why nobody likes that map. It's funny, because when those maps were released, everyone was playing them all over the place. And then, like, everyone just went back to glitters. They were like, you know, it was fun, but we had our fun. Time to go back. Kind of ridiculous. This map, however, is a fun one, I will say. I kind of want to play with some space units, too. Maybe we'll turn those on after this. I'm feeling like playing some space units. Space. Out. What a strange situation. What TF did I join into? Welcome. This must be your first time at the Brightworks shenaniganery. Cooking up fresh, hot ridiculousness every single day of the week. Saturday through Saturday. 12 to 4 PDT. Going. Yeah, no, I've already gone insane. Maybe today is the only sane day I've ever had.
Please choose your starting location.
Jetorel, the Seafoam Green commander here, is struggling. Struggling. Remember, you kind of get 2 lanes, so like these really are. This is like 1 lane. This is 1 lane. This is kind of 1 lane. If we're evenly spacing, anyways. Otherwise, we just may as well like congregate in the corners and just have a wonderful time. Looks like even spacing it is. I'm a little bit worried here that Chutarel will not be joining us today. Was a lever or was a crasher is the question. Oh no, they're in the lobby. They must just be loading. It's a big, gigantinormous map. I wouldn't be surprised if they had a little crash out, a little valid crash out. There they are. I'm gonna spawn right here. Let's do it. Hello, at all. Welcome to the future. What do they say? What is the Futurama line? Welcome to the world of tomorrow. 4v4v4v4 on this map rocks. I would say maybe like an 8v8v8v8 would rock on this map, but 4v4v4v4 sounds kind of... Because this map is all rectangular, it sounds a little womp womp sided, you know what I'm saying? A little... Hold on, I got the soundboard right here. Let me just... Here. Best investment ever is that soundboard. That thing will get me through hard times. I just know it. Let's have a con bot.
Low power.
Something like that. Buy the wind dip. And we'll start making some units. Something like that. Not bad. Commander is out of metal. Go ahead and head out. Set up an E-converter real quick. Just one is all we need. There we go. Giant surface area here. Let's just send, I don't know, you boys. Go see what's out there. Mostly ticks and wheelies. Alright.
Warning, mines were detected.
Wow, a trade. A perfect trade. Love to see those spread out and just try and find some damage. Go. Do we have any idle guys? We sure do. Ah! 2 armies at once, oh no! I really gotta go like this. Make a triangle shape. Pierce the heavens. Where are my Gurren Lagann fans at? I know you're out there. Which might not even be necessary. I might need like one of these. That's gonna be fine, actually. These are 3.7 per second. We're up to 30? Yeah, we are. Okay. 30 was my golden spot. Why don't we go ahead... 2 of you down, and then 2 of you down, and then go for this.
You're low on power.
Sure am. Wouldn't happen to be due to this geothermal, I reckon. Or the thousands I'm likely spending on this construction turret or anything else in the backline. Surely. Couldn't be.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, Decurions. Splendid. Go. Take care of those real quick. Just give that guy something to do. Alright, not bad, not bad. Cap's sending me a bunch of metal from the left side. I don't know how to... I mean, I'll send you a con if you want, but it's gonna take ages to get to you. Build a transport and carry it over, though. I mean, more than welcome to it. Everybody wants T2 now? Okay. Alright. I didn't really mean to start taking orders, but I'll share with the team, sure. Wick, where are you at? Oh, you're right next to me. You're my neighbor. Okay. That'll be easy enough. Let's go ahead and finish this off real quick. There we are.
T2 unit detected.
T2 units detected.
Low power. Warning, mines were detected.
So that was enough. Hopefully there aren't multiple layers. We'll just go kill their entire backline. Gonna die to wind turbines, yep. It's pretty funny. Let's see if we can just start getting real aggro here. Cacophony, very nice. All this T1 static, very heartwarming. Unfortunately, these guys have absolutely no care in the world for it. Spread those out, try and do a bunch of damage.
An allied commander has died.
Striders are so difficult to deal with. Left-hand side is looking alright. Might need to reinforce it. Go ahead and kill this guy. Make sure no more mexes are upgraded today. Rocket spiders into the feeds is rough. These guys are sped up pretty nicely here, though, so they'll be... Yeah, they'll be upgrading those mexes pretty quick. Let's see.
Warning, mines were detected.
It's a messy fight, but we better help our teammate win it. It's a lot of their T1 stuff that's just left over, but that's fine.
Low power.
I have an idea. We're just gonna punch through where the armor is softest. And we're gonna live with the dire consequences of that.
An allied commander has died. Aircraft detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Just blow up his teammates. You just blow up his teammates' thing. His teammate's fiend.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Try and deal with all these. That'll do. That'll do. No more T2 reinforcements. We're looking pretty good. All of you guys need to come through here. There we go. Alright. Energy is looking rather good. We do have a big push right there that actually looks kind of dangerous. I just stop this. Yeah, cancel this attack. Bring these boys home. Bring those heroes home. We're gonna go for a whole bunch more of them. A lot of build power here. Very curious what we're gonna do with it.
T3 unit detected.
Wait, were those for wait, who was this? Oh, that was for science, sorry. Sorry, meant for Zoidy. And share back bliss. Oh, whoa, what the heck?
An allied commander has died.
Well, there's their T3.
You've received new units. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Ooh. Razorbacks are pretty good, huh? Yeah. I'd say so.
An allied commander has died.
Razorback's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, hey, whoa, one more. Gunship's taking a break. If a map reduces a unit's effective ranges by a bunch, does it make the map feel smaller? Sometimes. I wouldn't say that's a guaranteed, though. Man, what can we do? Pylons.
T3 unit is ready.
I knew this would happen eventually. I was ready. Oh, they're gonna get so much delectable reclaim out of all that, though. Ungodly amounts of reclaim. Oh no, the Razorbacks. Razorbacks are still Razorbacks. These guys are so fun. They're just such a treat to use. Can gunships go aggro? Let's see if we can get a juicy one. A big and juicy. Bulwark, you suck. My day be so fine, and then boom. Bulwark. You guys have put the incinerators up. Proud of them. Zoidy has some impressive D-gunning to do here. Never mind. Escaping via mass sharpshooter. Pretty funny. Really need one of those ourselves. Time to push back. Reclaim our ancestral home. I think Charybdis are pretty good too. I'm not entirely sure.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We got red. Wow, fiends murdered us. Murdered us badly. Move that over a smidge. That's an army. Army of phylums. Phylums for me. Army of phylums. Phylums for free. They will absolutely friendly fire each other. You do not want to group those up. Pro tip of the day. Phylums will obliterate each other if you let them stand next to each other. Their little shotgun toy is not friendly. We got some forges. Combat engineers. The little flamethrower on their head. Not feeling like T2 or T3 are really working here with the amount of static defense that they got. We have to make a dire switch.
You're
These.
overflowing metal.
Already overflowing metal. Our left-hand side is looking alright. You could say our left hand's free. But the real question is what our right hand's gripping. Some of you got that joke. Appreciate each of you. Each and every one of you that did. You're a hero. Basically, these ones are going to spam fighters. Juggernaut looking good, feeling strong. We're dealing with their spam really efficiently, which means that they're effectively just wasting metal on it. Which is fine by me. Go. Check this out. Pretty funny. Pretty funny unit. Mine layer bombers, ladies and gentlemen.
Destroyed.
Really? That didn't do it. Wow. Okay. Oh, well. Feels a little bit counterintuitive. Nuked all that for what? Thor manages to make it to the back line, okay. Put these all over the place. This will be our scouting. Yellow Commander has left the game. See any anti-air over here, so we're just gonna do that. Not bad, not bad. Doors have cracked into the back line here.
destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Mine layer bombers. A very unique sort of a unit.
Destroyed. Error detected.
Really an expression more than anything else. Ah. It's beautiful, isn't it? Can't believe how little these are doing. Oh, is it because I'm targeting, like... I wonder if I'm using these wrong. It might be that if they... It might be that if they hit a building or something where the mine can't actually land, it won't detonate. I wonder if that's the case. Because those absolutely should have taken out that APHIS right there. I'm guessing that's what it was. Yeah, Algroth just said it. They don't do damage unless the mines deploy and explode. I see, yeah, so... It's user error is what you're saying. It's user error. So you don't want to deploy these right onto something. You want to deploy them right next to it. Oh, we're not going to get to see it.
Commander
Rip.
destroyed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do they get in the way of themselves, too? I could see that being an issue. Maybe.
Battle
know.
ended.
But GG. We got our one fun game. Huh. Yeah. This mine layer bomber's kind of left a sour taste in my mouth at the very end of that. I was like, oh, they're so cool, but then, yeah, if they don't work, if you actually put them on a building, it's like, I mean, it just means the use case for them is even more clearly laid out than I realized. Like, they're just specifically meant to lay mines and do nothing else, but, I don't know. Very, very interesting. I don't get a chance to use those all too often, which is probably why it's like, kind of, you know, nobody really complains about that often, usually because they don't use them very often. It's like, ignorance is bliss sort of a deal. Here we go. Okay. For our final Supreme Isthmus game, we will have a little bit of fun. We'll go ahead and turn on some Space Force. Big devs 2, 3. Sorry, this one's a lot, but it's worth it. I heard that there was, they were in the works to adding this as an enableable extra faction thing in the extra units menu, which I would totally be in support of, if for no other reason than to, save me the trouble of pasting 4 billion lines of code. Worth it for the type of game you can play out of this, which is like very, very interesting. And changes a lot of things up, makes it very fresh. But, you know. Anyway, let's see. The other option is we're going to turn off air, because as we've learned, air and these guys at the same time is just super impossible to deal with. Because it's all a lot of retextured units and whatnot, it's very, very difficult to keep track of. Alright. I'm going to let you hooligans pick your spawn locations. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back in just a minute. Alrighty, I can see that we've made it into the game. I'm surprised at how slowly we've made it into the game. I wish content creators were able to up lobby capacity. Yeah, do you smell gas? I'm there with you, but so as I understand it, I've had this explained to me before. As I understand it, the idea is basically, it's really hard on the servers. Apparently, for whatever reason, it's super, super hard on the servers, which is unfortunate, like, but, you know, that's like a technical limitation, so it's not the kind of thing that we can just, like, bypass. Chamod or CHMod got totally stolen right there. Did you see that? CHMod was planning to spawn over here. Basically, you're playing this lane, but you start by spawning and giving out title generators. But then Zoidx Unbroken just absolutely swooped it. That is the kind of S-tier shenanigans you can expect when you're playing Supreme ISTHMUS. Love to see it. We're going to play some Frontline, which means we don't get to play with any of the interesting units, but it does mean we get to do our fun little Legion build, which is a lot of fun. I.e., spam all the things. Well, that's interesting. Surely we're drawing a smiley face, correct? Some sort of a rocket ship, I think. Splendid. Not sure what we've even got over here. The Space Force is right here. Aw, it's an elephant. Oh, look at that. It's a cute little elephant he drew for us. How adorable. Space Force ISTHMUS sounds crazy. Well, we got rid of air because, like I was saying earlier, it's basically a readability issue. Like, it's impossible to tell what's going on when you have air and space at the same time. So we've just kind of, I usually just choose one or the other, and space is obviously going to take precedence today. We didn't get any energy production from our teammates, so we're gonna have to do our own. Again, only 400 energy to build one of these, so it's crazy. It really is cray. We're gonna try a little mixed composition here. You're eating all our energy. Just make me the units. Where's my teammate, by the way? Waiting, hopefully, every day. Every day I stand in my tower and I hope to see my teammate. Send a unit forward. Every day I am disappointed. Well, they won the ISTHMUS, so, I don't know what else to do. Guess we'll just hang out and be generally annoying.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I've hit the cloak button. 20 seconds or so ago now. Jesus Christ, okay.
An allied commander has died.
Thank God for cloaking! I can imagine a world where your commander actually cloaks when you tell him to. It may seem like a fantasy, but I can imagine.
An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander self-destructed.
God, I'm gonna lose the other half of my army!
An allied commander has died.
What an awesome game.
Low power.
What an awesome game. We both lost our commanders and got eaten immediately. I'm liking this a little bit better. This composition of mixed satyr and
units.
What is it called? Mixed satyr and goblin seems pretty nice. Will say.
You've received new units.
Received an advanced construction bot of some kind. In some place. Backline.
Warning, mines were detected.
I hope we have T2 happening. Otherwise, this is going to get real tragic real fast. Those ships are helping us out a whole lot. That's great. These guys are horrible at targeting the thing that I tell them to. Really genuinely bad at it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
$2,000 metal. Just dump that metal, I guess. T2 is nearly here. There's the Tsar. Oh, it's a Quaker, actually.
T2 unit detected. Low power. You've received new units.
All my units are dead. I looked away for a second, now my army's gone. What the hell happened here? It's a dead commander. I wouldn't get near it. Cloak. 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 Oh, I'm out of energy. Well, I'm really out of energy. You know what? Just back off.
An allied commander has died.
Those damn T2s. Taking up all my energy. I'm trying to go for more energy. Now is the time we start just dumping all of our resources into PTSD here.
You've received new units.
Grave robbers. Oh, thank you. Nice little energy boost.
You've received new units.
Wind turbines, very cool.
You've received new units. You've received new units.
That's enough slices. You don't give me T1 units.
You've received
Let's talk
new
about
units.
T2. Let's have a general conversation about T2 units here.
You've received new units.
I'm just gonna eat your T1. Well, here we are. We've arrived, ladies and gentlemen. The crucial moment. I mean, probably waste the metal, right? B! Ah! Oh.
You've received new units.
Oh, wait, this is mine. The heck?
You've received new units.
We got this, like, bizarre slew of units coming out right now. I've got one of every
You've
kind of
received
unit.
New units. You've received new units. You've received new units.
I have received new units. I have received new units. I have. I.
You've received new units.
The new units have been received. I was really hoping for new units out of this guy, but we're a little
You've received new units.
low on the production. But hey, this Navy is looking pretty good. Looks like a dead commander to me.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Got a dreadnought out too, I mean, yeah.
You've received new units.
Oh, the butler can build these. Huh.
Aircraft detected.
Why can it build these too? That's crazy. Huh. Okay. The butler with a strange power spike. It just has like the weirdest abilities. Just have that go build a bunch of wind turbine or solar panels rather. Let's go ahead and build a lab, I guess.
An allied commander has died. You've received new units.
More new units. I don't know why I'm getting more. I feel like we should probably share them all over the place. This guy's got a lot of ticks to deal with. Oh. Little round the back. Attack. A sneaky beaky, as they say. I just watched that guy lay into this other boat with both of his guns twice. Absolute scum and villainy.
You've received new units.
Won the fight, but man, what a annoying rebuilding to do now.
You've received new units.
I don't know what the build range on this is, but I'm hoping it's big enough to help build all this. Otherwise, it's kind of wasted build power, I guess. Oh. Oh! Space battle! Didn't even notice the giant space battle going on overhead. I was looking like this. I was like, where are these units falling out of the sky from? Oh. They're crashing out of orbit. A lot of starfighters. Submarine things are really the dangerous one. Keeping our skies clear, though. Very, very much welcome. Yeah, it looks like this just barely does have enough range to help with all the rest of this, too. Cool.
You've received new units.
Which build powers does that have? 400? I mean, okay. I was not expecting that number to be so high. I'll take it. Some of you might recognize this build from earlier today. This is called the build what you can where you can. What just happened here? What? Scuttles? What was that? We have radar, right? It looks like there's radar. Was it spy tanks, maybe? Oh, it might have been spy tanks. I could see that being a thing.
You've received new units.
Twenty seconds or so. Build a bunch of these things. They're also super good. enemy starfighters? No, those are our starfighters. These are casting a shadow all the way over to here. I feel like orbital units wouldn't cast a shadow. Just my hunch. Well, they absolutely have a spy bot over here. Oh, I should probably turn these off. My priority. There we go. That's probably why. Yeah, that explains it. It's like, these really are going very slowly. Look at it, though. Half the cost of a fusion for a fusion. Worth of energy, anyway. Forgot I made this. You're a spy bot hunter. Having a look around for spy bots and things. What that was. Scuttle or something. Space. The final frontier. I'm doing my part to keep our space clear. These space turrets are also just goated in general. Oh, my spy bot. Well, sometimes you get spy bot, sometimes you spy bot. Currently producing a lot, though. Well, this on high priority. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I would like to announce the scuttle in your backline. Oh no, they got a tumbleweed launcher. How could we hope to compete? It's too powerful. Oh no. Space Force, where are you? Calling all Space Forces. Methinks we've been abandoned by the Space Force.
Commander destroyed.
We'll go for an anti-orbital heat ray. I suppose it's the best we can do. Oh, that sucks. Come on, gentlemen. Build. Oh, no. Oh, orbitals in my backline. Come on. Yes. Bring them down. Yeah, there we go. Really had to think about it.
Tactical missile launcher detected.
Why don't we kill these guys, eh? Are you telling me I built this thing and it can't hit these? I would be pretty peeved if I built this thing and it can't hit these things. It seems to have a really hard time targeting directly atop it. Oh no. We lost another one. Don't worry, our backline eco has definitely got this under control. This is the propaganda that I spew. Blatantly untrue and based. Anybody gonna do anything about those? How's our Navy looking? Well, we killed at least the Southern Navy is looking alright.
You're overflowing metal.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
An allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
My pit bulls, on the other hand, have been emplaced nicely. Luckily, orbital heat rate pretty good. And it's off to a red line there. Well, isn't that something? How do we want to do this? Oh yeah, demons are anti-orbital. They're not anti-orbital flamethrowers, but they are anti-orbital. Ooh. Bummer. We might be cooked here, ladies and gentlemen. We may well be cooked by the power of the demon. Its ability to give zero care in the world as to what it is shooting at or how much. Oh, the friendly fires hurts too. Yikes. I don't know if there's recovering from this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a herder. That's a herder for sure. Scale of 1 to 10, that's a big old pain. My pitbulls. My heroes. They gave their lives doing what they had to make us survive. I won't lie to you, their economy is probably so gigantic that we can't even contest it, even if we wanted to, regardless of the amount of little solar panels you have in the back line. I think we are done. Can we fire at the middle with this, maybe? Just try and target fire and break all this midsection static? Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help. You never know. You never do really know. Where am I getting all this metal from? 51 metal per second, but I don't know where from. Actually, yeah, where? Huh. Weird. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's eating his fusion reactor. Okay, well. Those enemy, those are literally ours, and they're firing at me. My team is doing more damage to me than the enemy is. Get those things on the other side of the field already. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So close. Nice. Hey, at least our capital ship is firing. I got a nice juicy target for you there, sir. Did the sound effects help? Oh, the horror! Oh. Oh. Dear God, it's horrible.
You're overflowing metal.
Crap. Build powers here. Oh, the next round of demons is ready. Splendid. We're gonna reclaim my demons. I wasn't even close to close.
Low power.
Close doesn't even know me. Oh, I forgot I don't have any energy now. No energy now. Oh, I should have built this pulsar a million seconds ago. Rip. Rip the BW Empire. Cooked. It's what you'd call me. Can I have some of these solars? I need them desperately. I mean, tremendously.
You've received new units.
Unequivocally. Well, that's... You know what? I'll take it. I was talking about the flying solar panels, but I'll take it. For sure. Beggars can't be whining complainers. Maestro missiles firing away. Love to see it. Man, those things look beefy. I wish more missiles in this game felt that beefy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, nice. Hey, that's a huge hit right there. Marauders managed to take out one of the bases. Their backline eco is the main threat, and that's still intact, unfortunately, but still much better than nothing. Oof. Yeah, that is an issue. I'm not convinced that the T3 bombardment thing from core is any good at all. Those things seem like absolute dookie water. Real trash tier bombardment tool.
Commander self-destructed.
The way it seems like it works is if you want to go for fighter control, you go for core. If you want to go for bombardment, you go for legion. And if you want to have pulsars but in the air, you go for armada. I never bomb early, is the yellow commander's name. Yeah, this is what we were never going to beat. And look at all those solar panels right there. If we just... 109 solar panels producing 54,000 energy. Like, this looks like a thin economy, right? Because you don't see any APHIS anywhere. The economy is all in the skies, whereas ours was like, we maybe had like 30 or something, or a dozen. We were nowhere near their economy. And that's, you know, that's how it goes. This is, I mean, here's a good example of a more classic, a more traditional economy. Imagine the Marauder had appeared over here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if those Marauder had skipped this lake, had gone over to this side, and then just blown this up. That would have been the winning play, but absolutely no way anybody could have known that, right? We didn't have air. It was, yeah. We never could have figured that out. GG. Yeah, you know, space is just so much fun. I love space. Made Supreme Isthmus somewhat enjoyable. I think I've got to get used to just once I lose the Frontline, because the T2 comes out and I don't have T2 for my team, I think I've got to get used to just like putting my hands up and hopping into the back line and ecoing. Just raw ecoing, because it's the only way to catch up after you've... Like, because basically what's going to happen is your backline player subs in for you, so they take the front line as T2, but then your, like, eco exponential scaling stops. So you have to... Somebody else has to pick up that mantle, so you can start it up, and then because it's exponential, it grows super quick, as long as you have, like, a little bit of eco to start with. I think it's valid. I think it's totally valid. But that's going to be all from me today. We are over the 4 o'clock line, and that does mean that I have officially lost my mind. Thanks a ton for playing today. I hope all of you had a horrible time playing Supreme Isthmus with me all day, but I doubt it because everybody seemed to be thrilled in the chat. From the hit series Brightworks TV, no, this is the AI-generated imposter created by Santa Claus. That's right, and I hope to see you next Christmas in the next stream of Beyond All Reason. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.